Hello. Hello everyone, welcome in. Let's say hello. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Taliono, Aradawa, Mooney Mochi is here too, so is Fossilbot, TNT King, and Reva. That's it. Welcome everyone. One thing that we talked about yesterday, before we even get anywhere, is making another big solar panel. I'm missing 2 flux gates, a basic generator, and an advanced battery. So we need energite again, which is fluxite and nickel. How you doing, TT? We have a lot of fluxite. So I'm going to make 2 of those. I don't think I have a lot of nickel. Got 30 nickel, but I do have 81 of these, so that'll get me 9 more. Boop. Gonna do these. What about a massive solar panel? There is, unfortunately... Oh, God. If you look up solar, there's only big. Only the big solar panel. So... Thank you for the apples there too, by the way. Oh, TT Studio is nice. Argus is here, gives me an apple as well. Thanks, Argus. Hello to you. Oh, acacia fence. Must be broken. Because it said that you're nice. Maybe you're just nice. What we're probably going to do is all of these random blocks in here, we might pull them all down and start moving them across to that building and then remove this building. Argus hits 10 streams in a row. Gave me nausea. It's alright. You can still be nice and give me nausea. Those 2 things are not mutually exclusive. Sleep. Hi. Okay, no, that has to be the way that it is because of the way that it is. I had to finally figure out what was messing up the machine frames. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's a good one to get, you know, to the bottom of. It's like finally getting a piece of popcorn out of your teeth. I would have just given up and just let it live in my teeth forever. TNT King, enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much. Okay. This guy, that's done. Right, so we needed to make the basic generator. Astrax is nice. Thanks, Astrax. Is it these things? I do need to make processing units. Okay, so we need carbon fiber strands. So carbon, I have 1. Crushed coal. So I just need 2 of these for now. H. Potter is here too. Oh, I thought that said a red concrete door. So what is a red concrete door? Thanks, H. Potter. I don't have the same kind of relationship with my dental hygienist as Taliono has. I don't think anybody does. Those 2 are on first name basis. I was thinking about this thing too. Like, I've kept this here because we have the pump. But now that we have that thing that's basically full, there's not really any reason to keep this here. So we might end up moving this back over there. Have each other on speed dial. It's true. Can confirm. How you doing, Big Al? Do I have a sink? You know what? I never checked to see if I have a sink. No. Argus is naughty. There's a charm of sinking, but there's not a sink. Tired, you? Yeah, me too. Actually, today I'm very tired. I'm not feeling super 100%. Super 100%. But we'll see how we go. Sneaked in a cheeky visit on your day off? Of course you did. First day of my life, someone said I'm nice. And it was a bot that did it. So we're looking just to see if there's another way that we can process infinite water. Nothing is jumping out at me. Although there is the fluid hopper. Let's try the fluid hopper out. We might be able to do something with that. Hang on, where did I get this from? Argus! Yeah, that'll do. Oh. And now it's raining. Because of course it's raining. Thank you very much for the rain. I can't remember what I made that for. Fluid hopper. So we just need a white dye. There you go. There's a white dye. Now we make a fluid hopper. And now we have a blue wool from Miguel. Thanks, Miguel. Welcome back. Argus shall lurk. Looking pretty random. Okay, so a fluid hopper. Those said spruce barrel flat top. Why did I have those on me? I'm confused. Okay, anyway, before we do anything, let's make the big solar panel, right? So we need to make the battery first. There's the battery done. Okay, so that part is done. Now we need 2 flux gates and a basic generator. Furnace is easy enough to do. Now we need to do these. Oh ho! Done. Have to sort them after color from one to the other house side. Dude, you don't like them all random like that? Processing unit. Okay, so that's where we need 2 plastic sheets. Oh, I have 3. So 2 of those. I need... Hi, Fluffy. What'd you give me? A block of waxed copper. Rod. Oh, no, they're not rod. Strand. So the 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 redstones, and 2 something else's. Electrum. Oh, that only gave me 1. Give me 1 more. Where are you? Electrum. There we go. Okay, so I think it's that. There we go. Alright, so we'll let that run. We'll put this away. Dude, that was close. Might move this now too. Bring our waystone back closer to our base. Save. Yeah, so this thing essentially runs itself. So it can run itself for a little bit. I'm going to borrow this. Gotta make the fluid hopper. How do I not have white dye? Oh, because I already made the fluid hopper. Whoops. Uh-huh. Like my quilt bases from random blocks. Thank you. I actually don't mind that as an idea, you know, like it's turned out to be okay. Okay, that does work. So you don't need the pump, just the fluid hopper and a block, and that will fill this up. Hags! It's not hags. It's an exploit. It's different. I'm going to remove you. I guess what we could do, actually, we could put this down here. And then put this pointing into it. And then, oh, I still need to put, alright. Hold, please. I think we have more fluid pipes. Fluid. Look at that, we got 32 of them. So we definitely have enough fluid to pump into that. Should have an internal inventory. Check that out too. We need... it doesn't seem to. Can't right click it. But there you go. Now this fella is filling this other fella up. And now we don't need the pump anymore. So that means we can move this over there. I have to figure out what we're going to do with this guy. I think that we should probably still keep it outside. And then we're going to have to make more lava already. We can't make lava, right? We did check that. It's still filling up. Hoi, hello. TJD. Of course it was. Thanks, TJD. TJD is nice. Okay, yeah, that works. There you go, if you're playing this pack, there's your solution to the water pump debate. Fluid hopper will work. And I imagine I could probably connect the fluid pipe directly to the fluid hopper and get the same result. It's just making sure that you have enough lava to keep this thing going. Runs alright though. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there for the time being. For the human being. So the pump can go back. The advanced battery. Okay, so we did that. Now we're doing this. So we have to make 2 flux gates. So I need 2 platinums. And then I need 4 of these. Hello, Master Renegade. Welcome back. Lava generation, dripstone, had 4 lava gens running with about 10 cauldrons. I probably could... I could look at doing something like that. Wriggles in. How you doing, Blask? I lurking gave me a random bamboo. Block of stripped bamboo. We'll just watch the animation this time. How cool is this? This still looks cool to me. How do you even learn to make Java do this? Almost woke up and working. Almost. Okay, big solar panel should be able to be done. There it goes. That means we're going to need cores. I have 12. I don't think 12 is enough. What's we up to there? It's only still at 7. Ow. Blast hits 15 streams in a row. Master Renegade gives me some green concrete. I was about to say green chocolate. Okay, so we need 3 more cores and we can load that up. Set like idle working state and assign an animation to it. Done in Blockbench, for example. Yeah, but that means having to learn how to use Blockbench. And Java. I got to JavaScript and gave up. That was as far as I went. Well, this will do me. I can do some cool stuff with JavaScript, so I'm just going to leave it at that. Right, okay, so we've done that. I need cores. Basic machine cores are pretty easy. I don't want to use all of them though. Oop. Raising CSS. I can do some decent stuff with CSS. My alerts that pop up on the channel are largely CSS based. Alright. So this needs to be 1, 2. I need like at least 3. Oh, jeez. Whoa. Oh. Many moons ago, I used to do some coding in AS2. AS2? I don't think I even ever heard of that. Look at that. I got 3 left. I needed 3. I have 3. There we go. So, Action Script 2, Flash. Oh, wait. Let's not fill that in yet. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll pop upstairs and sleep. Ooh, ooh. That should give us daytime and active solar. I'm going to remove these. Well, the Android phones got big. Phones used to use Flash. Did not know that. After work, I don't want to see any more code. Yeah, me either, normally. Except for, like, if the coding sort of stuff that I'm doing, if it's totally different to my work stuff, then I'm fine with it. Nothing beats my training in basic and punch cards. Wow, fluffy. Okay, that's definitely going faster. That's right, Numenal. I took lessons. House building lessons. Built myself a house. Actually not true. Total nonsense. It's a prefab. Prefab house. That should just be all gravel, right? Yeah, so all gravel there. So that was a prefab that we started the pack with. This is the second prefab that we got later down the line. Okay, gravel. Gravel. Is it? It's a prefab. It's pretty fab. It's a fab prefab. It was fab before I even got my hands on it. All right, so these guys here, these will make power into our doodad. I am going to move this over. Now that I know that we can do this. We'll also move those over too. Nice. I'm not going to use the biogenerator because I think that's going to take too long. Okay, so let's figure this out. So the power generation is actually from the steam engine. So I want the steam engine to be on the same line. It can go there. Oh yeah, I saw you first. Second. Smashed it! Did you know that FAB and Thunderbirds didn't really mean anything and it was just meant to be cool? Oh man, I actually did. I tried to watch that, Taliano. I tried so hard to watch that. I couldn't. I have no idea how to rebuild all those machines again. It's alright. I do. Oh, it turns out I don't. Hang on, which one is this? This is the steam engine. What have I done wrong? Oh, it's pointing the wrong way. Weird. There we go. We'll use improved. Right, so that's where the power is actually going to happen. 3 minutes and a music video. I couldn't. I tried. I got up to like maybe the second chorus and I just went, oh, you know, I can't. If you can get your hands on some hammer in this pack, you could try breaking a block next to the lower row of machine cores. Had the issue where the cores got broken but the panel stayed intact. I did not know that. Alright, so we're going to run power from here that way, hopefully. So what we need to do is we need to send steam into this. So we need the lava generator. What are you talking about? A couple of things there. The oh man creeper video. I finally watched it. And when I say finally, I watched it. Well, I watched part of it. Ooh, iron trapdoor. I watched, yeah, maybe half of it. Maybe half of it. I might have gotten to about the halfway point. Never watched it, never will. You're not missing anything. In my opinion, I apologize to everyone who really likes that song. I'm gonna move this. So this needs to go like underwater because this needs to be underwater. This could be anywhere essentially. There you go. So we need that to pump up and into those. Oi! This thing is crazy. Oh, I see. You there. Right, I'm going to pop the top of this off and then reassemble. Not with that. That. Still full of water. There we go. Alright, so this is now making power. Does this make power? Now we'll attach the boilers. Am I doing this wrong? Oh. I can't do that anyway. I found an issue. What if Oh, that doesn't attach. Kind of hoping I could attach directly to that and then pump up into the tank, which I leave here. I need the wrench. Yeah, so we're going to have to figure out how to do the fluid hopper thing. Issues arise. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so I have to figure out how am I going to put water into that. Like I did it inside the house. Yeah, like I was hoping to just use the water that's around me instead of, you know, making a new water source. But it looks like I might have to. Yeah, or I could try adding another one underneath that to sort of pass it into here. Oh. Thanks, Timmy! Thanks for the crash! Lava generator. That passed. Blast gave me yellow concrete powder and Taliona is nice. At the same time. Oh, that's not even pushing out. There we go. Okay, so now we're making steam, right? There goes the steam. So we have to push the steam into here, which it should be. Nope, because those are not pushing out. There we go. Now this is pushing steam into here. So this is making power, and it will be outputting water, which we want to dump in the fluid trash can. Thusly, so now this should be empty of water, filling with power. Any last requests before I put out the final version of our pack? Oh, the latest version of our pack? I would like a Big Mac. And the last, the potion Minecraft toy. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna have to find an auction site and buy them. Sorry, all we have is the Big Mick and the golden arcs. Add R-Man to the loading screen. Sign me up with the Big Mac. Oh, I need energy cables. Right, so we need 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 energy cables. Like, I don't even really particularly like McDonald's. But just lately, you know, I've been like, yeah, McDonald's. What a great idea. Start with 6. Prefer Burger King over McDonald's? Sometimes I do. But in general, I avoid both. Yeah, Annabella, I believe that is one of the fixes that's on the way. I'll stop eating the cheapest cheeseburgers they have. They're just not good. I put one of their cheeseburgers in the fridge once, and when it came out, it was rock hard. Okay, so now the issue that we have is that this is not currently actually pushing any water into this. We do have a lot of water, but oh, man, I can't get used to this jetpack. Rock hard cheeseburgers. You stuck them in the microwave for like 30 seconds and they actually turned out okay, but that wasn't the point. Right, so... What was it? I was just looking at that machine and there was something that I wanted to get for it. Oh, another fluid hopper. Hi, Aroha. Hear me up. Duck burger. Are you just calling Aroha a duck burger? Okay, so we're going to try that. And we'll check now. Is this full? Oh, okay, so that doesn't work. Although now it seems to be okay. So if I do that... Oh, but now it's not a source block on the top. I want to see if that goes down, will it send a bucket in? And the answer is no. Yeah, so this definitely doesn't work. And I can't make that a source block because then it will knock that pipe out. Alright, so we'll figure that out. We'll probably end up doing something like this. Spruces! Is that right? Oh. Spruce pressure plates. 3x1 infinite source up out of the water. Waterlog stairs. Yeah, so this thing over here uses waterlog stairs. So I just need that one block in the middle. I might even just remove that. I've got... I need a bucket. All right. Everything is ready. Well, it seems to be fine now. Why is that working? Yeah, the tank's full. See down the bottom there? It drops down a bit, it goes back up to 1024. Back to 1024. So it's working. Let's not question it. Astrax! Thank you, sir. Have a good evening. I guess what we could do is basically what Aradal was saying. Like, I could put like a waterlog stair here. Hey, Erwin. Like if I did that. still filling back up again. Was that going to mess it up though? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. No, it's still filling up. Alright. So be it. Alright, let's go and redecorate this. Over here. I mean, why not put it back? Why not? Why not? Okay. Tank. Should we make another tank? XP drain? Jumbo tank? Singularity tank? All the singularities. All the singularities. The other thing is we should try and figure out a way to automatically pull stuff out, like from here. Oh, I gotta put these in. Alright. To the other building! Oh, there's a wall there. Now the iron trapdoor, that might be an issue. Will this place... No, that's what I thought. Alright. That'll have to do. Oh, wait, you know what I could do? Yeah! Huh? I think what I'm going to end up doing here, Al, is I'm going to take this whole building down and move all of the pieces over to the other room. But that works for now. Okay, back to the quest book. So we were getting higher and higher into this. We've got 2 solar panels, so that should mean that we've got unlimited power in theory. Let's do... I guess we can do the fuel generator now. Remove that. Remove the biogen. The atomic forge we're going to keep there. Alright, let's do this. That one there with your machines in it, is that one of the prefab houses? Yes! That is a tier 2 prefab, which we got as a quest reward. Maybe we should finish this. Like, what's phaserite? Right click on an amethyst budding. On a amethyst budding, you can boost the phaserite budding with indirect laser from Oritech. Right click on a amethyst budding. How you doing, dead man? None of these are budding. Isn't he budding? Okay, that's budding now. Why is it not flawless anymore? Right-clicking does nothing. The block is budding. Click harder. Can't click any harder. This is it. Use a hammer. Do I have to use a hammer? Third quartz is the one that would be flawless. Anyway, down here is where we had that. So I'm just going to pop down here and check. Did you use a nuke? Can't click any harder than that. You're alright, sound kind of violent. Yeah, I'm alright. Actually very tired today. May or may not make it through a whole stream. We'll see. We'll see. Read the quest text again. Do you think it'll make more sense if I read it a third time? Right-click on our amethyst budding. You can boost the phaserite budding with Enderic Laser from Oritech. That's what Mickey D's does here. Okay, not that one. This is a medium. What? Click it on budding. Oh. I see now. That's a little bit unclear. I did not have Mickey D's today. I had it actually the other day, trying to complete my collection. Alright, so we got to find some redstone while we're down here. Oh, hello. Some nickel ore. I might take that. There's a male Michelin star chef called the Michelin Man who lives on Drury Lane. No. He's called Gordon Ramsay. Hello? Alright, I'm going to use just that we just found just now. If I can get out of this hole. And we're going to do that. There's our phaserite seed. We right click this on amethyst budding. On our amethyst budding. Ah. Now let's check. I've got a phaserite block. Slash home. We have to reset our home again. Right, so we have the Enderic Laser, which I put away. Whoops. So we probably need to get that back out. You. Crush that. And then you crush those. Now you handle all of this. And those. And those. Who's Derek Laser? That's right. Who is Derek Laser? Why am I searching now for Derek Laser? Nominal. Laser. And Derek Laser. Oh, and the energy cable. We get 7 energy cables. Energy pipes. Do I put this thing in this room? I don't think that I should. I feel like it's something that I will probably burn my whole house down with. So there is pipe running under there. Okay, that does not connect to that. Burning a house down sounds very sensible. Then let's get on it immediately.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia question. Sure, we can do that. Psycho. Hang on, which one are we up to? Oh, we finished that card. Okay, new card. What does WWW stand for? Need more energy pipes. That's not what it stands for. World Wide Web is correct. World Wrestling World. My brother once told me he didn't know what HTTP. I think I've told this before. He did not know what HTTP stood for. So he thought that when people were passing it around, it meant, here, try this page. Pretty good. It's not bad considering that he had no idea what it stood for, and he came up with his own thing that actually fits the letters and makes sense. You know, I'll pay that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, one of them broke. Okay, so I need 1 core and I need 1 gravel. Wiggly's Wandering World. I wonder what he'll get up to next. You. So that should go 1 gravel, 1 core. Wicked, wicked, wild west. Wicked, wicked, wild. Wicked, wicked, wild. Okay, so we are going to... I forgot to get the gravel. We're going to make up a little system over here. I need the cut paste gadget. Gravel core is a class of heavy metal music for quarry workers. Very popular in the quarry game. Okay, so 2 gap there, 2 gap there. I feel like that is a bad idea. What if instead we put them on top of those blocks? It's gonna have to do. Alright, so this guy gotta get to bed. Hope your mom can come home tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck, sir. Hopefully you have good news tomorrow. Sleep well. All right. Gadgets. How are you looking? That's got power in it. It's good. So now if we put that and that away, and I get the Oritech target designator. Now they should all be able to work freely. Oh, dude. Why? Oh, I need to... Whoops. It broke the block. Nibbles on Wiggly's ankles as he runs past. No. Not my ankles. Okay, so let's read that thing again. Right click on an amethyst budding. You can boost the phaserite budding in the enderic laser with the enderic laser from Oritech. That wants us to get phaserite crystals. How I get the ladies by running past them? Something about that plan seemed very flawed. My ankles. Only little duck/dog stuck inside. I haven't needed you to protect me from things for a bit, so. Don't run past lathes. They'll turn you. They'll turn you inside out. What is everyone's plan for the weekend? I have a plan this weekend. First time in a long time. You know what? I should have brought the copy paste gadget, because that's budding phaser, right? Take my family to a Minecraft movie. Which one? What a great idea. Which movie? I need to cut paste gadget again. That's right. Flashback. Okay, so this time we're going to mark, cut, run. The actual correct block there this time. There's our marker block. If I feel anything like this, my plan is to sleep. Yeah, I do need to sleep. Relax before a hectic week. There was Keem, yeah. We all know Keem likes to drive by at night and taunt me. Oh, that's cool. This can grab 2 now. So named because that's the sound her car makes. Right, so we have phaserite dust. But not phaserite crystal. What? Phaserite block. Okay, listen, you turn off for a second. There, oh, charged phaserite. There we go. Okay, let's not stand in front of the laser just in case. And we'll collect these rewards. So we got that, that, and that. Then we want to make phaserite lens, a core and a lens, more cores. Buongiorno equals no apples. Okay, we should be able to get this going. I never thought I could do it, but here we are. Jeff hits a 3-stream streak. Right, phaserite. So we need glass for that. So let's get some snad. I will do 16, please. You. Cook. How are we doing over here? We have 26 plus 6. Almost forgot about tonight's stream. MC. It's been 6 years. I know. I know. We could move these around now. Now that these are all wirelessly powered, we could move them around. Kicking myself now. It's alright. It's only not even an hour in, dude. You're fine. And even if it was more than an hour in, still fine. 6 luscious years. 6 luscious, full head of hair years. Psycho hits 7 streams in a row. We enjoy your streams. Thank you. Thank you. I enjoy bringing it to you. Wiggly has hair? Sure. Ooh. Hello, Master Renegade. Welcome. Just have a wander. Heaving tracts of land Right, phaserite lens, go. Phaserite lens. Phaserite core. Who's that? Emerald Dax is nice. I suspect incoming lightning. Hashtag rigged. Right, phaserite lenses are done. Here, give me 2 more. So a phaserite importer and a phaserite exporter. Not even clear what these do yet. Okay. Importer. Might be able to just do both of those. So the exporter is there. And then the importer. We need 1 more crystal. Pokemon agrees with the result. Did you lose Pokemon? Yes, you did. How you doing, Emeron? Oh, wait. Cook that instead. I like that thing's sort of like shaking in place. It's a shivering and a shaking. So this seems to be wireless power. Yeah, cableless power. But I don't think I need it. Because the wireless power that we have in this room is enough. And that goes up 11 blocks too, so where even is it? It's here, right? There it is. Like if we turn on the highlight area, like we're currently in it, so you can see the orange there. We didn't have it actually look how high up it goes. So I think it'll fill that second floor. So it doesn't reach here. Because I can't see the top of the orange. Sorry for our American viewers, orange. You can see it there. So I think that it must be just up to the bottom of the second floor. And there's another thing, MC, for the like if we go down here, the basic wireless player charger, that'll keep that full. But it's got like so much power in it. Oh, it's got no power in it. I could fill it with like fluid, but I don't know how you charge it. Because I have some turbo fuel. See, here's turbo fuel. Can't remember how I made it, but how do I put it in there? I don't know. Is it compressor of some sort? Maybe. Emeron hits 55 streams in a row. Nice. Phaserite crystal. Take the dilithium. Take the laser, point them at the dilithium crystal. Right, there's our importer. Right, so that page is almost done. Wait. All these streakers. Right, so we should be able to do that. We'll remove these 4 things. We should need to do that. Put those away. I don't think I'm going to use them. Boy, hello. Mama Potato's here. Yes, enlisting the help of the dog. Welcome everyone. Mama Potato with the raid. 40 players. Players? Wait, oh, hi dog. Players is not the correct term at all. 40 participants in the raid. How you doing, Mama Potato? Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Fresh out of the fryer, feeling refreshed. The Mama Potato. Oop. Hey. There can be players who spawn in your game. That's true. Oh. Line up, everyone. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that was very abrupt. Like they know where I'm sleeping. They keep trying to get further and further upstairs. Get out! No, it's all right, Mama. I've got a grave downstairs with so you can see the outline of my grave down there. There's one there too. So all my stuff is in the grave. We are good to go. I was worried. It's fine. We prepare for this sort of thing because we have CCI, so we would be constantly losing our stuff if not. Who did that? Psycho! Thank you very much for the mob swarm. That'll bring everyone upstairs. Ow. How was your stream, Mama? I didn't ask yet. How was it? Was it good? We were also just before you got here, we were talking about what everyone's plans are for the weekend. I remember one time when I played with the mod pack, the grave would get overwritten every time you died. So if you died then died again before retrieving your stuff, the grave would be overwritten with an empty inventory. I've seen similar things happen. Or a grave that will, if it can't find a block to put the grave on, it will put it on the next block higher up. So it ended up spawning in the nether above the bedrock roof. I remember that happening once. Pretty sure that bug got fixed. Oh no, yeah. It's alright, you could restore it with commands, but you shouldn't have to. That's the thing. Morpheus is here. How you doing, Morpheus? What happened here? Hello, many spiders. Stream is amazing. I love Skyrim so much. I never played Skyrim. It was one of those ones that I had a feeling that if I played it, I would end up getting hooked on it, and I didn't want to get hooked on a game. So I avoided it for that reason. Oh, you would? Yeah, see? It's exactly what I'm afraid of. Alright, there we go. Gear restored. Terrored. Skyrim is one of those games where you can spend 1,000 hours and don't touch the main story. Streamer Man is weird, does not like popular stuff. Sorry. I'm sorry for not liking things. It's not that I don't like it. It's more that, yeah, I was just afraid that I would get hooked on it and end up not doing anything else at all, you know? That was my issue with it. And I'd be in there with thousands and thousands of hours and nothing to show for it. Not even having finished the main missions. Alright, let's make this fella. Then, uses for that is that this is easy enough. We'll do that. And then, nope, this. And then we'll make that. And that should be page complete. How many hours does Wiggly have in Minecraft? Oh, a lot. A lot. I mean, 16 hours a week for 6 years. And that's just what I've played online, you know, on stream. There are many, many hours that I have put into this game. So artifacts is just stuff that we find from running around. I'm not too worried about artifacts. Oritech is really where we want to focus on. So I want to try and, if we can, I want to try and finish this page today. Owned the game since 2015, but I didn't discover it properly until mid-2024. I'm glad I didn't find it earlier because I would have no-lifed it for the past decade. Yes, this is the concern. Let's go. Let's make the atomic forge. Well, let's try to make the atomic forge. There it is. So in order to make this, we actually don't need that much. The duracium ingot is a platinum and a netherite. We can make netherite. For we have the gold and the nether scrap. And we should already have platinums. So all the new people who've come in today, what are your plans for the weekend? Eurasium. Work. Not plans. Let's work. Right, so 2 flux gates. That means we have to go back to making processing units. So I need the coal first, the crushed coal. Midnight here for me, so I've got to start getting ready. I've got to start getting ready for bed. Love you, Mr. Wiggly. Glad to come back again. Thank you, Mama Potato. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Sit, Morpheus, sit. Have a good evening, and thank you very, very much once again. Sleep like a baby. I hope. Bio. I think I need that. I think I need 2 of those. Plus some water. What do we do with crude oil buckets? I feel like I was putting them into the spinner. This is the spinner, by the way. Okay, they take 500 each. Hope she gets some sleeps before Bebe wakes. Bebe. But those were my plans. Okay, so we have that and that. Just mark that out. That and that. So I need 2 electrum, 2 redstone. Running a little bit low on electrum. 2 redstone. Mostly playing IRL, but I play Warframe when I get a spare hour. I've been watching another streamer playing Dead Space, right? Going back to the first Dead Space. And I was watching and I was going, man, I remember playing this and really liking it. I'm going to play Dead Space again. So I installed it and I got about sort of 10, 15 minutes in and I was like, I don't like this anymore. I think it's because I'm a bit bigger. When you watch someone else do something and it's so linear like that, you I find that I don't want to go back and do what they have already done. It's a little bit boring. 4 fluxite, 2 platinum. My plans for this weekend, I'm going to watch Black Mirror. $2,304 hours. Is that all? 16 hours for 52. Let's say 50 times 16. What is that? It's 5,300. that right? No. $800. What is with my math today? 50 times 10 is 5 times 10 is 50, so 50 times 10 is 500 plus 60, so 560 times 6. Yeah, 2304, something in that sort of ballpark. My maths are wrong. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I need another plastic sheet. So let's get the bio stuff. I'll take 2 of those. One of your finest buckets, please, storage center. Oh, you know what? I'm like, why do I keep running out of buckets again? It's because they're still in here. Gotta remember to pull them back out again. Yeah, so Black Mirror is my plan. I've been waiting a while to see the new Black Mirror. And they all came out today, so time to reactivate that Netflix membership. Atomic Forge. So we needed, not nickel. Atomic Forge. Done. Atomic Smith. Quest complete, Atomic Forge. Oh, and that gives me another Enderic Laser. Multi-block needs 8 cores, uses 512 RF a tick, must be powered via an Enderic Laser. So what we could do, so we need 9 cores. So in theory, oh, I don't want to do it inside the house just in case something goofy happens and it blows it up. If I put it out here, we're asking for trouble. I'm going to put it there. Then we can sort of shoot in between. Or do I add another? I could put another doodad down, and then give them each a core. So I need 9 cores. Buckwoo! Core. Energy. We might need more of these. Energy pipe duct. Dude, what a waste. Alright, we'll start with 10. Because I'm considered fluent doesn't mean I can remember how to spell everything. I can also read music and recite a couple of moldy prayers, kinda. I can't. Oop. 288,000 hours over the last 6 years. Can't be right. Not even 100% sure what this does. After midnight. Alright, no worries. Big Psycho. Bye, Psycho. Sorry. Sleep well. $50 times 16. Yeah, so 5/16 is... Well, 4 is 64, right? So 64 plus another 16 is 80. So it's 800 hours per week at 50, if you're assuming 50 weeks. 800 hours per week, per year. And multiply 8 by 6 is 24. No, it's not. It's not even close. 8 and 8, 16. So 3 times, so it's 4,800 hours, roughly. When I was young, stop was written with one P. Since 1996, it's written with two P's in German. That is not the case in English. Actually, there's no reason for that to go down that far here. We could just run this way. Like that. So now that has power. We need the card. Yeah, 8,000 hours, I think. Not 288,000. I'm not even sure that there is 288,000 hours in 6 years. Right, one lever. One target designator. Oh, it's already got power in it. Okay, so what are the uses for the atomic forge? I can engrave things. So a gold gem and 2 fluxite makes gold dust. There's acceptor add-ons. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff in there that we can use that for. So let's look at the destroyer block. Okay, so destroyer block, most of this we already have. The advanced computing engine needs silicon wafers and a plastic sheet. Silicon wafer is silicon and carbon. Alright, silicon and carbon. Let's start doing this. More because the Americans spell weirdly than anything. Also, some place names in New Zealand have changed their spelling. Wanganui to Whanganui, for instance. Pronunciation now varies depending on dialect. In a lot of places, they say that you should pronounce something like Wanganui. Wanganui with an F sound now. It used to be just with a W. Wanganui, but now they're saying it should be an F, so it's Whanganui. And they spell it with a WH. But I kind of feel like the WH sound should be like like at the beginning of the word white, if you pronounce it like really fancy, white. So it should be Whanganui. Whanganui. But what do I know? I'm just some dude on the internet. Don't listen to me, I haven't studied anything. I didn't know about that famous place in Austria. They changed the name to Fugging. You can guess what the name was before. What do I know? Like, yeah, whip and cool whip. Yeah, like that, exactly. Right, silicone. I have some silicone. I'm going to make 4 of these. Cool whip. I think part of that, Taliona, was because that place in Austria kept getting their their signs kept getting stolen and stuff, didn't they? Something like that. Yeah, see, Candy Panda knows. In dialect, the reason it was initially spelled Wanganui is because the locals didn't pronounce it the sound, or so I believe. Yeah, see, it's one of those things again where I have no idea. I didn't grow up here. I grew up there. Over there, on the stair. Okay, so we have the silicon wafer. We need now to make that into this, which means we need plastic sheet. Here's one. Do you still have it? Grow up here. These aren't my trees. This used to be my playground. Didn't grow up there, but I grew up close-ish. So you automatically have more authority than I do. Right, enderic compound. I just still have some of these. Adamant ingot, I think I saw it in there, and 1 carbon fiber strand. So if we go to you and I do that, that, and that, that is correct. Brewery made a beer. It was called Hell. Beep, Hell. That's done. The Atomic Forge is done. I think we actually need to do this a few times. But I want to just at least get one done. Oh, wow. So now we're starting to get into a little bit more complicated end of things. All right. Idea. Fudge hell? I see a lot of fudge being held, at least for my waistline. Fudge. Or the g sound, like West G house and ghost, same g, different sounds. Hang on, do we have muffler? We do. So where's chisel in here? Chisel sound, chisel, mute. We'll put it way down, like at 4. There you go. So I can still hear it. But it's not going to be as annoying. I wish I could remember who taught me this trick. Oh, I do remember. It was Twittery Broom. Twittery. You cannot vein mine with it. Like if I go vein mine and just it does 1 block. There used to be in the old chisel mod. There used to be a mode. Oh, D-Group.
The Real Gru just subscribed for 79 months.
The Real Gru. Thanks, D-Gru. 79 months. That is a long time, dude. A long time. Hope that you are well and taking care of yourself. Oh, well, that was very abrupt. I think I got double smacked just then. '80 isn't far away, yeah. 80 months, can you believe it? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, dude. I can believe it. MC must be up there too. You're at like 76 or something, right? Smack the booty. Alright. Yeah, so in the old chisel, you could upgrade it to a higher tier, right? And you could change the mode. And it used to have a thing called 2D contiguous mode or 3D contiguous mode. And if you changed it to that, then you could like right click on one spot and it would do a whole chunk of them all at once. This one unfortunately didn't inherit that behavior. But the core of it still works, right? You can still do like this. And now I've got 2 stacks and change. And then you just, oh, hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. You just load it all into here and now they're all stone. Didn't have to cook them. It's a time saver. My jetpack's still empty. Okay, so in order to make this, we needed to make copper plating. We're going to need to do this at least 3 times, so that means we need 9 of them. I think we had 1, so I should now be able to make that part at least. Okay, so now we need to make motors. That means we need to do this 6 times. So we need at least 36 fine wires. I have 6. I have 36. Can't you chisel a bunch of blocks at once with a diamond chisel? You used to be able to do that, lol. Used to be able to. This version here, Chisel Reborn, does not have a golden chisel, diamond chisel. In fact, there's none here at all. Hiya, Hermit. How you doing? Fancy that indeed. Yeah, but in 1.12 you could do as many as you wanted to, really. Right, 3 of those. Oh, that's not going to be enough. Okay. The coal. We've got 22 of the coal. How about me? Yeah, alright. No complaints so far. So far. Interesting day. We had a staff member leave. And so because I'm sort of like the IT guy, they gave me their old computer, which is, it's not new. It was like an i5 with, 8 gigs of RAM in it. So it wasn't anything very particularly special or anything like that. But I was like, yeah, I'll take it. So I spent a big chunk of this afternoon like pulling it apart and cleaning out the inside. It was full of dust. So that was a largish portion of my day, was just reassembling an old PC. Trying to figure out if, like, from other loose bits and pieces lying around, if I could update it. Fine. Dusty PC, yeah. And it's someone else's dust, which makes it even worse. We had a staff member leave today too, and I was trying to decommission it for reuse. That's basically what I've done, but mine was decommissioned to me on their behalf. Need to clean my vent mesh, thanks for reminding me. Poor PCs don't love dust. That is true. Even rich PCs don't love dust. None of them do. Okay, we got a good portion. We should be close now to that. So we're going to do flux gates again. So that means, number 1, we're going to crush some more coal. Let's do that. I'm going to grab these. Radiator will probably simulate a volcano by this point. The goober. The goober? Hi, bunny. We're using laptops, so we don't have to dust, but we do have to ready them for reuse by someone new. Yeah, we've still got some desktops lying around. They're meant to be shared, but everyone just sits at the same desk. And then they were like, so and so's left. Do you want to take their old PC? You can do whatever you want with it. I'm like, yeah. I'm wondering if I should stick Ubuntu on it. 200 millibuckets of antimatter last night. The reactor runs fine at 100 burn rate. Fixed. The water reached unlimited fissile fuel and infinite energy and antimatter. Nice. Well done. Okay, so we're crushing Arch Linux, mate. Well, having not really ever used Linux at all, oh, buddy is nice. I thought that I might start with something a little bit more user-friendly. Sentence full of words I don't understand. Yeah, you lost me after got. Everything from then on is just garbled. Oh yeah, Linux minute. Immersive engineering. I need a new AIO anyways because the pump in mine is going out. They do that. Yeah, but I was thinking, oh, maybe I could have like a play around with Ubuntu machine. And yeah, I haven't decided what we're doing yet. Who was the infamous American bank and train robber? I feel like there are several answers to this. A Linux looking like Windows. I've had Ubuntu on a couple of machines in the past. Jesse James is correct. But never for any length of time. You know, it's always just been like as a very quick, a very, very short, quick thing. So maybe I'll just have like an actual play around with it. The James name. Okay, so we are making, we need the biofuel. How do we make the biofuel stuff again? Cheese. Okay, so we need the packed wheat and a bucket. Fedora or Linux Mint. Oh, me. Fabs!
Favst just subscribed for 10 months. Good morning, afternoon and evening everyone.
What? That is not... Herbert's naughty. Favs cheered 100 bits. And the announcement said, Favs just subscribed for 10 months. Favs, thank you for the 100 bits. Not the subscription, because that's not what happened. Had better luck with this one called Slackware, using XFCE for the desktop, way back when I was poking around at Linux on a spare computer. Yeah, so what I might do is I might just recommission that PC as like a tester machine for a while, and then if I like it, I'll keep it on there. And if I don't, then I can just get a copy of Windows. Using Linux Mint on like work machine, but for gaming you have Windows 11. Yeah, so that's one thing. I know that the PC that I'm using, it's not going to be a gaming PC. It will not cut it out. So I'm thinking more like a sort of like a web browsing machine, just something that I can leave, you know, like my stream computer is in a room in a separate part of the house, right? But I was thinking maybe what I could do is I could have a PC in the main part of the house that's basically just a web browser that if I wanted to watch Twitch and not have to come to my computer room, I could just leave it on, you know, on a computer sitting in the lounge room or something. It kind of makes sense, I promise. Using Win 10 because apparently my PC doesn't meet the requirements for Windows 11. A lot of people complain about Windows 11, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, I got a call yesterday. My computer was working earlier, but now it's just got a black screen. I've tried pulling out and putting all the cords back in, but it's still not working. Turns out the computer had been turned off. Trying to explain how to turn on the computer again was interesting. For all stuff except gaming, I like Linux, but gaming, it was kind of complicated when I tried it. You can get, I know you can get a lot of stuff through Steam now, right? Like Steam's got a lot of Linux support. Not everything, obviously, but it does have a lot of Linux support. But yeah, the computer's not going to be able to play games on us. It's just definitely not. Annoying thing is they are dropping support for Windows 10 soon. Yeah. They want everyone to be updated and, you know, make sure that you have secure PCs and all that sort of stuff. Especially Steam Deck. Steam has Proton. The other thing too is that what the Steam OS is not, you know, there's like usable versions of Steam OS floating around now.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question, sure. Thank you also. Miguel gave me a random mossy stone block, stair block earlier. Thank you for that. Alright, what Central American country has no army? There you go, that's a trivia question. What Central American country, not company, what Central American country has no army? Games that run on Linux run very well. They're just not that available. I think it's getting better all the time though. It is not Panama, MC. Playing Warframe and PlanetSide 2 on Linux, no problem. City Skylines, Fallout, CS all work fine. Cuba. Panama is still not Panama. It is not also not Cuba. 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 Flux gates means we have to go back to processing units, which use plastic. So if we're making 2 of these, then we need 2 plastic. So I'm going to let this do 1 more, and then we're going to run back through to get the plastic out. Let's go back. The undefined one. It's really Panama, Trinidad, and Tobago. No, it is none of the ones that have been mentioned so far. Jessica gave me a random item. What is that? Deep sleep bricks. Costa Rica. Gilligan is correct. It is Costa Rica. Right, now these do 1-to-1. Ah! Jamaica only has a bobsled team, that's right. Jamaica got the bobsled team. Right, it's time, chat. It's time. Alright, so I'm going to take the 2 plastic sheets that we get out of that. They're going to go into a machine with 2 electrums and 2 redstone. Ooh, running out of electrum. Do be warned. Goes through the Animaniacs country song. One of them is bound to be the right answer eventually. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Queen and Caribbean. I've forgotten Reddit. I forgot. I remember the beginning part. Panama Defense Force was disbanded by the US in 1989. Do they still have an army though? Going back to lurking on the laptop while I charge my phone. No worries, Till. Song of the Countries, yeah. I used to know, like, a big chunk of it. I've clearly forgotten a lot. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. Trinidad, El Salvador, too. Puerto Rico, Colombia. Something like something. Yeah, I've lost it. Tom Simple Storage has a bug that can cause crashes with some kind of cable. That's alright, we are not using any cabling. I have the crafting terminal attached to the sophisticated storage controller, and that's it. Really tired, just can't stop yawning, so bedtime. No worries, Aroha. Sleep well. Starting some ramen. Oh, what kind? Bunch of parts I should get from my computer, really. Totally. Totally you should. Miso ramen. Nice. Dude, that went whistling right by my ear. Oh, it seems at some point I put my bow away. I don't remember doing that. Okay, so this guy should be done. Then we need to go on to the flux gate. So that's fluxite and platinum. Almost whip your head clean off. Clean off. Platinums. Alright, let that run for a bit. Go and grab some more. Yeah, because this old girl, time for it to deplane. I like that. We changed that. That definitely is changed. And that guy. Alright, let's do this. New AIO to replace the one with a dying pump. Considering swapping in a Xeon X5690 chip. Kind of tempted to try maxing my RAM with 6 8s instead of my current 3 4s. I would. I mean, why not? What have you got to lose? Oh, we could do these in the corners. Money? Well, yeah, that's true. What have you got to lose apart from money? And your sanity. A life? Don't lose a life. PC explodes. Oh, that's the wrong machine. So this guy, there we go. There's our 2 flux gates. That should be everything that we need to make the first of the destroyer blocks. It is. There we go. Destroyer block number 1 complete. And we get a second one for free. So that one's a quarry add-on, a machine yield add-on, a machine efficiency add-on, and a crop filter add-on. I'm not really worried about them. Superconductor. Cannot connect to normal energy pipes. I see. One day, maybe today. I do want to try to make a mod pack that mixes create, Oritech, and mechanism. That is a worthwhile task, I think. Maybe later on it could be nice to replace the spinning rust I have on F with an NVMe stick and a PCIe adapter board. Oh, hello. More barrels. There's slabs in this build. I'm just going to have to use them downstairs. Be my luck that my PC would go thermonuclear meltdown. That's one thing that I'm hoping is that the cooling solution that is in the... Oh. Hi! Yeah, one thing I'm hoping is that the cooling solution that's in the current PC that I got given, if that's gonna hold up. I'm trying to do it without spending any money, is what it comes down to. I wanna have a new PC running that I can do stuff on and not actually have to buy anything. Master Crafter is nice! Oh, crash. Not entirely sure that the AIO that I've been looking at will even work in my computer though. One way to find out. You just have to make sure that it matches your CPU, really, right? Stone slab. You know what we need to do? We need to fill these corners in like this.
Trivia!
Rip dark oak. One moment, please. I'm gonna make these corners look the same. Right, so then there's a light here, and here. All right. Trivia question for Mastercrafter. What is the NHL Championship trophy called? One I actually know. Does claim that it works on a 2011, which is the same bolt pattern as the 1366 in mine. So maybe if I reuse the back plate and possibly bolts from the dying one. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. Stanley Cup is correct. It is the Stanley Cup. See this? Look at this thing. I need 3 promethium overcharged crystals. So we need to make a particle accelerator, which needs 5 duratium, and a particle accelerator linear motor, which needs a superconductor, which brings us back to this guy. So we need the dubious container, which we also made once at one point. That's going back through a few steps. But this actually is leading us into it. Okay, so we'll follow this through this way. I'm not worried about this stuff. Like the quarry add-on. I'm not quarrying anything. I'm not worried about that. Machine yield, yeah. Efficiency, maybe. Crop filter. How hard is this? It's not terribly difficult. Stanley means it's rugged and a thermos as well. If you look after it, it'll serve you for years. Right, we're going to make some more electrum because we are running low on that. So let's look at the superconductor. So superconductor needs fine wire, dubious container, energite, and fluxgate. So the energite was what? That's the fluxite and nickel. Ooh. Nick Jr. Dude, I'm down to 9 nickel. I think we need to get some more nickel. Let me get my pickle axe out. Down to the mine. Hello. Flint and steel? What would that be for? To get nickel. That's gold. Oh, perfect. That went exactly as I planned. Gold. Wait. Just flint and steel? Okay. Okay. Hey, diamond. We're gonna do a little bit of sort of strip mining, sort of. Copper. Didn't bring any lighting. Hello. Right, that gets me 20 more. Take that too. Fluffy with a night vision. I have a helmet on that gives me infinite night vision, so apologies if you did not see any difference. More diamonds. Aziz light. Oops. I should probably turn that channel point redeem off. Awesome film. It's one of my favorites. That bit where they're having the shootout on the ship and there's all the explosions going off and Chris Tucker's running around screaming at the top of that always makes me laugh. The movie that has everything. Love? I don't know love. From the movie, by the way. Looking, more diamond and gold. Dang. Hang on, if I hold shift here, I can just pop that out. That could be a solution. There's some more nickel. What I'm talking about. That sounded like a pretty big chunk of it too. What did we get up to? 20. So are they all in just groups of 20? What's the deal here? I know what I'm watching after work today. Fair enough too. If I had time today though, Black Mirror. I would have done Black Mirror. Not that. And not that. What are you? Coal. I'll take the coal. Yeah, the new series came out today. Or 7 PM last night New Zealand time. So 23 hours ago. That may mix things up. You could fit Fifth Element in between a couple of episodes. I think there's only 6. So it's not like you know, like a full commitment. 3, 4. You know, it's not like there's 10 or 20 episodes or something where you have to really dedicate some time to it. Alright, moving on. Oh, that's wrong. That button. Don't really get long series anymore. 10 seems to be the max. Yeah, definitely if it's like anthologies and not like, you know, half-hour shows, especially if it's not on network TV. If it's on a streaming service, then it's like, yeah, 10. You get your 10 minutes. 10 minutes? 10 episodes and that's it. Hello. I think my inventory's full. Hang on. What's that? I think there's some right there. Well, hello, hello. Lucky I turned around. Let me open my backpack. We're up to 49. 62 redstone's not gonna hurt. Hello, hello. $64 and 9, and then there's more here. Good thing that I made the journey. Right, we've reached the end of the tunnel / home. And we'll go back. Lifted Chevy with the mob swarm. Unfortunately, no mobs to swarm. All been taken care of. Was that Lifted Chevy? Is nice. Thanks, Lifted Chevy. Okay, so we've got these 3 here to process when they're ready. The nickel is more important at the moment. So let's circle back to this. Okay, so energite was what? So that's fluxite plus nickel. So let's get the nickel out. I'll do 8 of them because that's a nice round number, and then we'll get the fluxite. Oh, there's my electrum. So we'll do those in there. Pop that in there. That's got a ways to go. So we'll pop over here and grab some more of our random blocks. Oh, are you? Alright, that'll give us some stuff to mess around with. Right there. Fence gate. Rims and trapdoor. Mud bricks from Taliono. Thanks. Thanks, almost called you mud bricks. Mud bricks. Now, in the corners, these have stairs on them. So let's put that there, and then that there. And then... oh, jeez. Right. Okay, that seemed to take quite a while. Subby! Subby with the raid. How you doing, Sub? Welcome in. I'm stuck on something. Oh, I got down from whatever it was. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How are we all? Bit of a delay. Yeah, the alert, and then seconds of anticipation. Hello. Hello, Veritai. Who else is here? Gentleman GNU. Hi, GNU. Everybody else has scrolled off the screen. Broccoli the Troll. Welcome, guys. How are you doing? How did you enjoy subby stuff? We're playing Oritech here, trying to figure out Oritech. Very close to making the unbreakable pickaxe. And when I say very close, we still have several steps to go through before we get to that point. But Subby, how you doing? Oh, you know what I could do? I could enlist the dog. I forgot about the dog. But your ad timing is challenging. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Passing. Just coming through. Thank you. Yeah, Morpheus. Yeah. Now the odds are even. Good me. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Can't complain. Started out at the beginning of stream feeling a little bit funky. Oh, jeez. Blast with the mob swarm, thank you. Someone watching ads to support streamers, but 20 seconds into a raid is interesting. Yeah, that shouldn't happen. Gilligan with a helper mob as well. Thanks, Gilligan. Heal from Lifted Chevy. Thanks, Lifted. Thought about having your bot register a variable when a raid comes in so the bot can auto snooze an upcoming ad. I could probably do that, but there was nothing on my end about an ad starting. Like, I've got no notification of an ad starting. Like, there should be one starting in a couple of minutes. Gadu, thank you for the heal. Because mine should be sort of on the sort of half hour, so there should be one coming soon, but there shouldn't have been one just then. But I'll look into it, because maybe you got one as well? I'll have to look into it. Oh. I'll look into it. Thanks, Subby. Good idea. Not sure why I did. Been doing it for a while. Probably a good idea. Even just in general, it's a good idea. There's sort of name tags everywhere. All my complaining energy is directed at Twitch, not at streamer, man. I understand. Totally get it. But Subby does raise a good point. That just in general, that's probably a good thing to have in place. But thanks for the raid. And sorry if you got an ad. It was like, I thought they'd turn that off. Anyway, sorry if you got an ad, chat. Oh, maybe it would have been due because I did start just before 6. Yeah, so maybe the timing of that is correct. Very interesting. The plot thins. Whoa! Ganu with a heal. Quinley, thank you for the mob swarm there. Still so many of them. How you doing, Quinley? I trust you are well. Oh, help a mob. Doing well, how are you? Yeah, alright. Not too bad. Oh yeah, yeah. What a tea. We did it, chat. Oh, we didn't do it. I heard another spider. On a brighter note, I crocheted my first ever shawl the other day. Crocheted until the ball of wool ran out. Have more in order. I'd like my shawl to be bigger. Looks like some fun times. Yeah, it appears that way, doesn't it? And yet, I can hear a spider that I cannot see. Oh. Yeah, so I got 49 sublimiter tags instead of 50. So that means we missed one. But how did I also end up with a lantern? Where did we get that from? Not in that room. Where is that spider? I can hear it. I think it's outside. It's got to be outside on the roof, right? It has to be. I also think it might be just an ordinary spider because it didn't come over here on the mob swarm command. So, let's charge this guy up quickly. And let's go check. No. Oh, there it is. There you are. Yeah, you're just an ordinary vanilla spider. This is my power setup, by the way, which is now completely out of lava. Ah. Where's the 50th subby name tag? It's possible that it's just dropped somewhere and I was unable to pick it up. It's just a normal tarantula. Nothing to see here, chat. Just an ordinary, everyday tarantula. Blamed for eating a lot of things, but I am not swallowing that blame. I don't blame you. Okay, I think that it's gone. The name tag is gone. It might have just despawned. There's 2 Gilligans there. Alright, so we were filling in the space in here, so we need to remove some things. What were you up to? So we are attempting to follow this quest line from here. So we started down here and we've worked our way up to here. So we need to make superconductors so that we can get around this way and into the Promethean pickaxe. We could also make a Promethean battle axe, but I'm less worried about doing that. I'm going to try and come up there and around to the Promethean pickaxe. Hashtag subby raid. Thanks, Erwin. Yeah, there's some stuff here like making a fuel generator. The placer block. Fertilizer block. Machine frames. You know. Just doesn't seem to be a whole lot of reason to do them. 2 Gilligans. Why is it never 2 Gingers? I wonder. It was Mary Ann. Mary Ann was where it was at. You can take the blonde, mate. The blonde. Ginger. Ginger was the blonde, right? Oh, she was a redhead. Hang on. The blonde was Mrs. Howell. Mary Ann was a blonde. Mary Ann had black hair. Ginger is a name often used for redheads. That is true. True! Yeah, Mary Ann had black hair. Why would they call her Ginger? I don't know, she's a movie star. I'm gonna have to Google through it now. Yeah, she had black hair. 100%! I'd put money on it. Not my own. I still don't know where I got this lantern from. Oh, I know where I got it from. I got it from in there. That's why I can't figure out where it goes in this house, because it belonged in this one. Sometimes conflated to orangers because their hair color mirrors that of some orangutans. Oh, I didn't know that was the reason for that. I've heard people called oranger before, which is... It just feels derogatory, but I did not know that was the reason why. Dawnwell's brunette. Correct. Correct, Mr. Wiggly. Did you know, in the first season of Gilligan's Island, the Professor and Marianne didn't even get their names mentioned in the credits? It just got down to them and it said, and the rest. Now you have me questioning long-standing knowledge. I thought it was widely known. I didn't know that at all. But I had heard it, but did not know that's where that came from. Okay, this guy, you can go here. Put these together. Basically the same block. Almost had an emergency. My miso disappeared. Couldn't find it in the fridge. Someone moved it. That's just rude. How rude. Right, 2 mangrove logs. Put them on the corner. So if anybody's new here and they're wondering what's going on, you could have said, miso mad. Basically what happens is if somebody gives me a random thing in the pack that we're playing, I take that random thing and I use it to help build the building that we're living in. Or if I already have a building, then I start pulling that building apart and I use these to replace blocks. Oh, these are still dark oak fences, so I'm going to put this somewhere else. But now that we have moved building, basically I am moving everything else around. So like that magenta glazed terracotta there, that's going to have to go into the build somewhere. Like this. But I want to try to replace, you know, like block for block, like for like, if I can. Oh, I think I dropped. Oh no, I picked it up. Yeah, so if I have a stair block like I do now, I would rather replace it with another set of stairs. Create 6 got you tweaking. Hey Sergeant Lego Town, how you doing? Catnapped by subby I assumed? Yes. Correct. Pink concrete. Crimson Hyphae. Hyphae? Red nether bricks is a new one. Block of lapis. White wool, 100% white wool is for the build. The hardest part is figuring out where to put them. Who's that? Fruitcake candy is naughty. How dare you? How dare? Are you allowed to? Do you want to strip that hyphae to its pure purpley pink cousin? I think technically I'm supposed to use it in its, you know, in its the format that is given to me in. Technically. Alright, we're down to only a couple of things. Yeah, so it should be in its given state. Because the difficulty of it sometimes is trying to figure out how I'm going to fit it in. Like previously, one of the items that you could get was a bed. And fitting a bed into a build was always very, very difficult, but we've removed the bed aspect now. No longer part of the random equation. And where did I put that redstone block? I think that was over. Yeah, I see it. I see it. We could do stuff like that, but the iron trapdoor we need to put like on there so that it stays shut. I wonder what our batteries are like. Anyway, let's put some stuffs away. Those can go away, so can they. These in here should be done. That's done. You do that. That should be also done. Bunny is naughty. Oh, cut copper. Thanks, Bunny. I will put that here. I think we've done a whole lot behind that wall yet. My favorite block in Create. At least it's got some use in Create, eh? Hey. Okay, so we're going to go back over to this building, grab a few more. Only the fancy ones. You like that block of coal there? I can't use the block of coal, for example. Oh. The block of coal has to be part of the build. I think I got everything. Oh no. I think I got everything. Oh no, not quite. And this Taliona will BRB. Alright, so we're going to pull that building down now that that's done. And all of these become part of this build. Mossy Cobblestone Neo. Warped Stairs. Third time lucky. I think I got it. I think. Just don't quote me on that. Warped slab. Suppose we could do a slab. Here's as good a spot as any. Any other slabs? Yes, I have cherry slab. Cherry slab. And a mangrove. Polished granite. Agrovy. Laptastic. Block of coal. Unlike me with that bee today, I was told that the treat with the DNA won't be used. I could just use eggs. That wasn't quite right, but I still got that dang bee on the first attempt. Dude, I was looking at the stuff that you were having to go through to do that, and I was like, dude, I would not have done this. I would have noped out. I was so far gone already. Perfect. So nasty. Yeah. Yeah, and I wasn't doing it. And it was still nasty, and I wasn't even doing it. I would have done something similar to what I'm doing with this pack. I'm just looking at the things that I'm never gonna need, and just saying, yeah, we'll just skip over those. We don't need to do those. Tea time, hello. Hello, Jeff. Enjoy your tea time.
Trivia!
Jack-o'-lantern. What a bee. Trivia question is, how much salt is in 100 ounces or 2.95 liters of seawater on average? How much salt is in 100 ounces of seawater on average? Four grams. It is less than 4 grams. No, sorry. I misread that. It is more than 4 grams. It is more than 1 ounce. 12%. It doesn't have the answer in percentages, but I think it's higher than 12. I think. Rough calculation. No, it's less than 12. Less than 12%. More than 1 ounce. More than 4 grams. Weirdly enough, that paint today still beat the monstrosity that it would have had to build with extreme reactors to get the same result in 5 times the amount of time. 7 grams. Higher. 1 gram. Higher. Like 20 or something? It's higher than 20. Alright, superconductor. So the energite, that should be done. 30? Higher. 42, higher. 2,000 kilos. It's lower than 2,000 kilos. Higher than 42. I'm assuming we're guessing in grams at the moment. Just a pinch. Higher. 100. Higher. Higher than 100 grams of salt in 2.95 liters of seawater. 4 ounces. It's less than 4 ounces. According to this card, the question is how much salt is in 100 ounces of seawater on average? 32 grams. Higher. 4 ounces. It is lower than 4 ounces. Higher than 100 grams. Flux. Ow. Okay, so we got the energite done. We need the dubious container. So we need to make 2 adamant ingot, which is nickel and thingy. 70 grams. Higher than 70 grams. $140. It is less than 140. If we were going by Price is Right rules, Subby would already have won. That's the clue I'll give you. $89. Higher. Higher than 100. 110. Lower. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Ah, no, I need more enderic compound. That's pulverizing ender pearls. Wait, is there another way? 101. Higher. What is the question? How much salt is in 100 ounces of seawater on average? And at the moment we're guessing in grams. 103 is correct. What metric is the answer in? It was in both ounces and grams. So the correct answer in ounces was 3.6, which was lower than 4, 3.6, and the correct answer in grams was 103. Centrifuging skulk. We didn't have skulk, so we need to pulverize. We should still have a few. Oh god, I'm down to 5 ender pearls. But we need to do it. How you doing? Yeah, it's doing alright. So we've got quite a lot of nickel at least coming through. That is changing already. Take those. You can crush that for me. It's got 16 to go. Oh, a waxed copper cut block. Let's put that next to that so you can see the difference. Hi, Pajama Llama. Alright, that gives me 8. That's actually not too bad. So that can go into there. There's our dubious container. So the superconductor goes back to the assembler. I need a flux gate and a fine wire. I have 2 fine wires. So we're going to go back through the processing unit again. I need a plastic sheet. We have 1 plastic sheet. I need a... what's this called? A strand. I need electrum. And a redstone. Okay, so that will give me this guy, and then we need to make this guy Not this guy. This guy. So that's platinum and 2 flux dudes. Imperial units broke you. It's alright. It's just a little bit of trivia. It's fine. It's fine. Right, so that guy... I need the energite, and then we should have everything. 1 energite. We reverted to metric instantly. We did skip, like we started out guessing in ounces and then jumped straight into grams. So I can understand the confusion. Taliano is back. Welcome back. Oh, crash there from Twitchy, man. There you go. Trivia turns Price is Right is the best.
Trivia!
Oh, another trivia. Twitchy, man. What does LCHF diet mean? LCHF, what does that mean? Superconductor. And now we have 5 superconductors. So I guess particle accelerator. So we need to make that. That. Low calorie, high fiber is almost correct. It's very, very close to correct. As you get into Crash your game too. Low carb, high fiber, Annabella is correct. Low carb, high fiber. Okay, so we're going to make the particle accelerator now. So I'm going to remove a couple of things that we probably don't need. And let's have a look at particle accelerator linear motor. I need 2 advanced batteries, so we'll start there. Low carbs, high fiber. Less filling. So we need 2 of these. So that means we need biosteel again, or just steel. We do not have steel. What about coal? We got 54 coal. So let's have a plan ahead. So for this we need at least 8. For this guy we need 3, so that's 11. We also need industrial glass. So 11. So we'll start off with at least 11. Thought you were talking about a frequency. Oh, whoops. Don't steal, it's bad for you. It's illegal. You want to get arrested? Gotta go. Have to do some after hours work now. No worries, Pajama Llama. I wish there was something more interesting to do. Cheesy pizza bread sounds so tempting today. Pity my bread recipe takes 24 hours. Still the best time to start was 24 hours ago. Second best time to start is now. Let's put some bread in the fridge. Nice. UHF, VHF, LCHF. Ultra high, very high. Ludicrously high. VHS beta. You pulverize those. This guy's doing steel. What did I say I needed? Like 9? You could get bars. I could spit bars. I think 12 is enough. Is that Greg Tech Power Tiers? I don't think so. It's not quite that sort of area. I knew a little more of dietary stuff than I would usually do to my dad having diabetes. A lack of fat because everyone wanted to be fat-free. Problems eating lots of protein due to keto diet hurting his liver. I don't get the keto diet. Do I? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, there was a like a fad going around a while ago where they were talking about everybody eating caveman food. You remember that? Saying we should all be eating the food that the caveman ate. Like, really? You know they all died really young though, right? I need 6 netherite. The paleo, that's it, not keto, paleo. Thank you. Now, debris. Debris. 7 debris. I can fragment debris. Did I have a fragmenter? I think I made the fragmenter, right? That's this guy. Lots of steak, medium rare. This is the fragmenter, right? So this goes into here. Follow caveman diet, starve to ground. It just seems odd to me. Okay, so this guy, that's 1 in there. Then that's 5, so we need 6. So I need at least 12 out of this. Fried pterodactyl to die for. Because they're extinct. Eight will get me 2. We need 1 more. Why don't we look up... Have to chase your prey until it gets tired and you can kill it. That's true. That was a method. Oh, wait. Copper is still a better use. I have 5. Maybe I can do that already. If I want to make that, then I need 1 of these. Then I need to make the particle accelerator guide ring. Task complete. You're done. I want to make 1 of these. Okay, so that was platinum. Oh god, do I have enough platinum? I have 10. 10 platinum. So you guys go into there. Let's go start pulling down our building. In the middle of the night. Whoa. I'm in the wrong mode. Oh, that block shouldn't be there. Oh god. Oh god. I've lost control. That feels like that shouldn't be there either. Ground control, Major Tom, working to help you regain control. Come in, Major Tom. Are you there? Hello. Right, so pretty much everything, even what we're magneting, should all just go straight into storage. Except for that. Oh. And maybe that last thing. That guy, the acacia fence. Just in case you were wondering. Right, okay, so just checking. We should have part of that quest is done. This guy should be done. So now I should be able to say particle accelerated doodad. Linear motor. That's done, that's done. Now we need to make this guy. So we need to make andropper. And just the 2 flux gates. So did we make the flux gates? No. I thought we had made the flux gates. Perhaps I'm going to get distracted by needing to water the garden at dusk and forgetting all about making tomorrow's cheesy bread. Do the cheesy bread. More important. The beauty about gardens is that, you know, under the right circumstances, they water themselves. Would be nice to mark things to stay in your inventory, then give you one button or shortcut key to transfer everything else from one inventory to another. Yeah, some sort of like pack that you could wear. State is an absolute drought, right, Mr. Wiggly? I didn't know that, but I do now. I get very little information about Australian droughts over here. I'm sorry, GNU. Alright, so we got the 2 plastic sheets. We need the 2 strands. We need 2 electrum. And then we need 2 redstone. Okay. So we'll let that run. Then we know that we're going to need the fluix or the fluxite. And then we're going to need the platinum. Ooh. So we're going to have to find more platinum. One of the wettest towns I've ever lived in, and there is even here the grass is sunset yellow. Yeah, that's grass is dying. It's only meant to do that if there's been something sitting on top of it. Right, so I'm going to let him do that. And we're going to go over here. We're going to, oh, hang on. We're going to grab some dirt. We're going to take out the top layer over here. Replace it with fresh, clean dirt. Beyond dying, hopefully there's enough root/seed activity when the rains return. Hopefully. Wait, we can go into full tunnel. Whoops. Oh, wooey. Alright, I think we could probably pop that whole layer off, really. If I don't go splash the plants, I do need to keep alive occasionally. I'll need to work out how to replace them, and I don't want to replace a varied and exotic herb collection. Already lost my mint plant. Fair enough. Was not aware. Yeah, that'll do. So we could crop out that area a bit more. Do we need to do that? Maybe we just make a new farm. A lot of empty area over here. What am I growing in my new farm? Probably just wheat. There are a lot of benefits to having wheat in this pack. So we'll probably get a wheat farm going. Growing Will Wheaton? Will Wheaton? That's right. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, we could swap these out too. All right. Nice. Let's go and grab an hoe. Actually, let's pause on that hoe for a moment. Because we should be close to building that. I'll grab the hoe. I'll grab 2 hoes. And so, no hoe shoes. Right, so you're done. So that should mean I should be able to make the particle accelerator. Go. Quest complete, particle accelerator. That gives us 4 particle accelerator guide rings and 4 linear motors. So then we need to make overcharged crystal. So that is electrum dust and fluxite with 1000 joules of collision energy. What does that mean? Let's find out after we hoe our farm. Huh. Never seen that behavior before. That'll probably do. Oh, whoops. 64 wheat seeds. I'm going to put not that there. I'm going to do carrots. And then potatoes. Don't eat the raw potato. Alright, there you go. Farmland done. Oh, I didn't put my melon seed. Do I have another melon seed? No. We can spare one. We have the technology. Oh wait, do I have a pumpkin seed while we're here? I think I do. I do, I have 7 of them. I have 7. So we'll pop out these two here. That's potatoes. Beetroot. I think I might have beetroot seeds too. That's a good point. Oh, I have just the beetroots. Alright, so let's look into this. So we need to make a particle accelerator. Injects particles into particle accelerator guide rings. I think... Should we do this in here? Maybe that's what this room is for. Certain an item to accelerate. Guide ring used to define the route of particles. Can be right-click to turn one end. Redstone controllable. This feels like something that I should have like a book for. So first things first, we're going to make another powered delivery device. I'll call Sir. Talion is back again. Guess who's back? Back again. We're going to try to... Emphasis on try. I'm not 100% sure what we're doing. Oh, a trivia question? Sure. What instrument records ground motion during an earthquake? Needs more space. Does it? There's no instructions. A seismometer is very close. Seismograph is correct. Britney Spears does it. Yeah, like there's nothing that tells you how this is meant to work. Water. Water. Yep, that's true. So Dia build it, needs more space. Also, any weight on a string. Alright. How much more space are we talking? Not entirely sure you could categorize Britney as an instrument. I mean, good. I'm gonna put that there for now, and I'm gonna put that on top of it. I do need some sort of guide block, so we'll go up and we'll sleep. Why they put the bed on the 3rd floor here? You end up with nearly 2 chunks. The faster the parts are going, the rounder the curves have to be. Well, I only have 5 guide rings. Do they need to be like linked together? Let me grab my wrench. Okay, so that will spin. Basically 2 circles with accelerators and such, and at one point they crash in the middle part. Looks like an old cassette tape. I think we're going to need more than what we have here. Like, we're not going to be able to do this with 4 more with 4 of these. Oh, I didn't even need the thing. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna like build something, and we'll just see what happens. Like, what are they pointing at? Are they pointing at each other? Oh my god, land, please. Land, thank you. Want to do more math? Do I? I don't know. Waiting. Insert item to accelerate. Is this going to explode? So I need electrum dust. So I'm going to make an electrum dust. Oop. Electrum. And then Fluxite. Now, to be clear, what we're about to try here, I am not expecting to work. Just to be clear. Creates black hole, destroys world. It will have been worth it. This one is one that I'm anticipating that to be a possibility. Oh dear God. Flashbang for a second. Flashbang. I'm going to show you what Taliona just sent to me. Where is the open in browser link gone? Hey, my link to click to open in browser is gone. Flashbang. There it goes. All right. So this is what we're aiming for. So this appears to be the starting device, right? Here. And then they are like literally accelerating around. There's another thing here that we don't have. So they need to be a lot closer together. So let's put them touching. First time ever using this mod, chat, so. Never even seen this mod. I hadn't until we started doing this. Circle to gain speed. At a specific speed, you can collide them. Have to have a redstone apart to change the direction and make them crash. This is definitely something that needs to be in the quest book, you know, or in a manual of some sort. Like, oh my god, just climb. See how that's moving that end? What if I want to move the other end? Why can't I move the other end? Wrong side placement. Yeah, but now that's wrong. Now I have to try this way. There we go. Alright, so that's there. And then that's wrong. Just wiggle it. I think I need to be here. There you go. And that goes that way. Really complicated. Took 2 videos to build it, and he used just things to automate the import of the parts and the redstone control. So just looking at the way that this is working, even if I made this like the absolute minimum size, we would still need to place, like this would have to be a block going back that way, and then another one there, then one here, and then one here, and one here. So we would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, just to make the smallest circle possible. And that's assuming that it even works this way. Alright, particle accelerator guide ring. What am I going to create? Well, I need to make this stuff, the overcharged crystals. I need 1,000 joules of energy. And I use that to make promethium. I need 2 of these in an engraving machine to make 1 promethium. So we need 6 of these total. And they pass through an empty block. No idea, Twitchy Man. No idea. Well, let's try and make 5 more of the rings and see. Can we even make 5 more of the rings? Ring. Oh, this is not that bad. So we need steel. We need 15 steel. We'll do iron, and then we need the coal. And once again, we are not expecting this to work. Particle accelerator guide ring. Did I have 1 spare? So we only need 4. That way's wrong. That way, that's what I want. Yeah, see, they're forming a little circle. So I think we need 1 here, and then that will go straight across. So this needs to be like that. And once again, I don't know if this will work. Maybe we need 1 in there too. We'll find out, I hope. So Taliano, in that video that you have there, is he's using one side to spin one item, and then he's using another side to spin another item. Is that what he's doing? So even if this works, like even if I get this to spin something, I still need it to. I need to be able to get it out of here and to fling into something else. Wow. Upgrading to semi-lurk for a bit. No worries, breach. Hang on. More info incoming from the mod author. Large particle accelerator. Explore this post and more from the Feed the Beast community. He does have quite a lot of stuff going in there. Is there a wiki for it? Shall we check? Flashbang. Oh. Oritech. Wow. Oritech is a home company. Minecraft mod. Wiki. Okay, so we are looking at processing. Oop. Oh, whoop. Resources. Okay, definitely not resources. Logistics. World interaction. None of those. Arcane. Nope. The answer is you need one for any time going straight or turning. Okay, it's none of those. World interaction, machine frames, block destroyer, block placer, fertilizer, indirect laser, bedrock, particle accelerator. There it is. Okay. Alright, so the particle accelerator is used to, as you might guess, accelerate particles. When particles of different items collide, they can create new items. The particle starts from the particle accelerator block, where you can insert any item to be used as a particle. The straight guide ring needs to be placed right behind the controller, facing to the side, with visuals aligning correctly. What? Once inserted, the particle travels along the route defined by the guide rings. It can be right-clicked to add a 45-degree turn to one side. Another guide ring needs to be in the particle's path as defined by the guide rings. Depending on the speed, the allowed distance between the guide blocks increases. The maximum distance is calculated with the following formula. Great. This means that at higher speeds, the distance between guide blocks can be larger. There's no diagonal straight, so only corner turning to cause thing. Yeah, see, so this is... What is that? At higher speeds, the particle can't take tight turns. If the last full 90-degree turn is too close, it exits the guided path and shoots out into the world. If the distance between guide blocks is too big, or no next guide is found, it will also shoot out. Minimum distance between turns is calculated as follows. The square root of the speed divided by 3. Oh my god. So even this is not clear. Straight guide ring needs to be placed right behind the controller. Behind the controller. Is this behind the controller? So they're saying put one in here. Like rocket surgery. Burn it! Skip this part. I mean, this is what my like end goal for the pack was, to try to get to here. But we have to figure out, oh, there's a particle accelerator sensor as well. Emits a redstone signal based on the speed of particles passing through. New pack on Monday. I mean, we are very close to like finished in quotation marks of this pack. You know, as far as the Oritech in this pack is concerned, we're almost done. Right, so I think what they're saying is that there needs to be one here. Nope. One here. This would go here. So I would need... I don't think I need one here. Because I think that would shoot across to there and around anyway. So we might be able to skip that corner. I know I need some glass in there too. Take a bit of sand out. Not only building the rings, there is a lot of redstone involved to make it run. Yeah, so because I've never used this and I don't know what to do and there's no information apart from what's online, I just want to try it and just see what if even if anything happens like at all. I also see by the book that I don't need to have this raised up. I was thinking that we might have to send power into it somehow. Seems like maybe not. Oh, you know what else I'm missing? Superconductor. Have another look at what we have. Because I think it's saying that this has to be here. So these, to go around the corners, would have to be here. So I think I could get away with one more. But even then, realistically, this is not going to work. Hey, can we go? How am I? I'm doing alright. You've caught me at an interesting time, though. Sorry, no. Listen. We've reached a part of this pack here where, in order for us to get to what I was considering my end goal, we have to figure out a machine that has no documentation in the pack. I have to try and figure out how to do that thing, and I don't even have all of the pieces that I would need to even make it work in the first place. I don't know where these go. These don't even seem to be in use in the picture from Dyer's one. Or are they? It's hard to say. They might be on one of the corners. Twitchy man, making it rain! Like, I think that there's one like here. Like that. Or maybe it goes through that. So if I put... Oh, my electronics! If I put this here... No, that just... only places facing one direction. So I guess technically, if I moved everything out one and removed this, then we could say, not you. Like that. And this would have to go that way. Then, judging by that, we could put that there. Oh, that's... Doesn't place one direction, you just can't see the top when on the side. I'm wondering if that... like, that feels like that should be where that goes, right? Like I would want that way, yeah. But these, I think these would need to be, because these are accelerators, right? These need to be powered. So we use those to make it go faster. So we still need just one of these. So just for our own interest. Nope. Let's try that. No, that doesn't help. Hang on. Right, so this is what we're using as a model at the moment. Didn't it say at higher speeds it can't do tight turns? It did, yeah. At the moment, more than anything, I just want to see what will happen. So he's got one here. And one here. And one here. And there's one here and one here. So they are flowing in that direction. You can see he's also got several of these things. And then there's the controller. I think that's the controller. So he's got the controller and then that's connected up to a ring. And then he goes around the ring that way. We need a lot of these. Also able to use power for wireless power. That's one thing that we like. We do have the, what mod were they from? We got these things, the phaserite. So an importer and an exporter. Mr. Wiggly's netwo. Right, so there's my netwo. Hang on, I'm going to move that slightly out of the way. There's right explorer, Mr. Wiggly's netwo. And we'll take this guy. And I'll put you under this. You know, I'm going to put you next to this guy. Mr. Wiggly's street. We use Mr. Wiggly's netwo for that. And nothing is happening. Throughput +0 FE a tick. Right, let's grab an energy cable and see if we can connect it up. Erwin is off for a lurk. No worries, Erwin. Got one importer, one exporter. I can see that. I don't know what any of this does. What does that do? That doesn't do anything. It's like cancel. Doing 0 FE a tick. Most people have the accelerators right next to the part you insert them into. Next to the part you insert them into. Item. So around here. But looking at, hang on, we're going back to our reference image. I think this is the item that you go into. That's this, right? But they have this on the inside of the ring and not the outside. That's difference number one. So we'll switch that around. Okay, and then he has this thing with the 3 little notches on the top, so that's these guys. That seems to be directly in front. Cold pizza is pretty good too, that's true. But I gotta figure out how to even send FE through that thing. Because even though this is in a room that has wireless power in it, this does not appear to be getting any power. So, Let's try a different tactic. Let's try connecting it directly to the power. Still throughput is 0. Maybe, hang on, let's delete that network. Yes, I want to delete Mr. Wiggly's network. Let's make a new Mr. Wiggly's network, and we'll not make it private. Why is it asking for a password now? Looking for an easy to see image of that contraption, but I think it's just not possible. So even, hang on, if we go back into here and we look at their particle accelerator, see he's got 3 here. That's the block where he starts it, and he's connected that directly to a accelerator, the guide thing. And then he goes around like this and then shoots across 3. So the absolute minimum is 11 of these things. Hang on, another link. This is another machine. And you can see he's got like the phases are running together. They're always running together. Let me look up phaserite networks as well. Why does that change to 0 space FE when I crouch? So we'll go back to here. Flashbang. Phaserite networks. Networks. The base of a phaserite network are, well, networks. Components name, energy limit, right, blah, blah, blah. Extra screens. Is that it? That's all the information. Rounded versus float point 0. Public with password. Only people with password can join. Oh, I see. Ability to scale across various dimensions. You can manage and see the throughput of energy across the network. Using a network reduces the lag. Okay, let's just check and see if there's anything else from phaserite. No. Am I doing this the wrong way? I think those are the wrong way around. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I'm thinking it's flux controller-esque. Oh. Okay, yeah, now it's sending out power. So they were flipped. Okay, so you are now sending power into this machine. Right, so we'll sleep so we can get the solar power back. Oi. Okay, and what I am going to do is I'm going to remove these. Yep. Unplug it, plug it in. Okay, so that is filling up with power. So this won't work because we need one more of these. Should I just give myself one? We're trying to figure out how to make this thing go. Okay, so yeah, I just needed the one more. So you can see it's moving around slowly, slowly. It should hit this and speed up. And then go back around for another loop. And then speed up again. And the idea is to get it spinning so it hits 1,000 joules. But it's going to hit a speed where it can't possibly turn. Now, like half my health gone. It's going to hit a speed where it can't make these bends anymore, and it's going to come flying out. Oh, that's kind of cool, the stereo effect. Maybe let's not stand right in the middle of it. Wow. Particle exited. Speed 105 meters a second. And you need 2 rings. Yeah, I would need a second set of rings. Now it shot out that way. I guess when it shoots out, you don't see what happens to it. It just shoots out. But the idea would be to start 2 at the same time. That's not even facing the right direction. You'd have 2 facing the same direction, right? And then they would fling out at each other when they reach the correct speed. Yeah, they have to have bigger size, yeah. But I think this is okay, right? Like this, you can get this running with just the one accelerator. It's just we need so many of the guide rings. And then we have to figure out how to make them go in different directions. And then fling at each other. I think we're not going to get there today, chat. Just getting one superconductor was like, it's like that for one. That's really difficult. Maybe at the coordinates it said. Let's go and have a look. So it's minus 364, 64 minus 10. Oh, that's right where I'm standing. So this is where it shot out from. Is this exact spot? There's nothing in there. Nothing in there. But also, it didn't say how fast it did. No. So, like, it's not terrible to get it turning. 102. Yeah, but that's not how many joules it was doing. Or is that how many joules it's doing? Because if that's how many joules it was doing, we need it to be 1,000. Our circle would have to be a lot bigger. Is the speed the joules? Is that the same thing? I don't know enough about this particular branch of science to know. About 9 by 9 each. The thing is though, right, is that I could still use the same number of guides. Even if I did it in 9 by 9s, I could use the same number of guides to do it. I would just put them further apart, I assume. More accelerators. I have those though. I got 3 more. So if I made this side like 5 by, I guess the biggest problem is making sure that we have enough power to actually send into it. That's such a major acceleration from where we were. You know, it's such a big jump in yeah, to go from the level of stuff that we've been doing to this without any explanation on how you're supposed to actually do it. They do say that the quest book is not finished. So for this to work, we would have to be over there somewhere. That would be the only way we would have enough room, or over there. Probably over there. Then we would have to make 2 of these next to each other. Do we have any creative, like, power? Creative energy storage? I'm thinking just for the interest of doing it, I think I might just do this in creative mode. Because I know I'm not going to be able to build it today. And this is like the last thing that I wanted to do. So we'll even switch into creative mode. And then we'll rebuild this whole thing. That guy I won't break. Okay, so we're going to do 2 things. I'm going to go to my survival inventory. We want to put... And you reckon a 9 by 9? Oh my god, tight. Alright, so Oritech, we wanted to get the superconductor. Like if I did that, and then I get this guy. I already had them. Alright, so those are full. Then we need the rings. The rings, Frodo. Particle accelerator. Oh, good timing. Thanks, Deadshot. We're doing this in creative mode, by the way, because we don't have any idea how this works. 1, 2, 3. Then we have this right here. Deadshot would love this part of the mod, just trying to figure it out. 1, 2, 3. So this would go here. This goes here. Okay, so in theory, this should do something, right? No? No valid gate found. Gate needs to be pointed to the side. Oh, that like died immediately. Hate when mods do some crazy mechanic with no documentation and basically throw you for a loop to discover mechanics by yourself. What you doing? We're trying to figure out this machine. Use accelerator straight away. So yeah, these should probably be like here. Like that. The stereo effect as it spins around you is pretty sweet. Why won't this point the way that I want it to? Like that, there we go. Okay, so it's spinning. We don't have to create two particles and have them collide. You do, but I'm just trying to figure out how to do this once. Okay, there it goes. It's shot out that way again. So let's try. If I take those out. Oh, dude, you do not want to be here right now. Okay, so that immediately creating mini black holes. I'm trying not to. Trying. Wrong dude. This dude. Right, so those are both full. Then if we put another one here. Try that. Wow, even still. It can only go 2 blocks of air. So does this count as a block of air, does it? Think. Just if anybody else decides to watch this, they can figure out. Dude, get out of there, I'm telling you. Okay. I think when they get hit, they slow it down too. That llama really wants to get injured. Yeah, the stereo separation as it goes around and around, that's pretty sweet. Okay, so this time it shot out that way. And how fast did we get to? 261. But if you make it as compact as possible, no air blocks, it'll go faster. Yeah, it ends up. So the rules of it, right, is that at higher speeds it can't take tight turns. So we had it set up over there before, and when it was over there, it maxed out at 105 meters per second. So now we're getting up to 261 by spreading it out this way. 3 to 4 accelerators best on every side. So we could Like if we do this, and then just make sure that there's power going. Does this power them? It does not. So unfortunately, this only... That'll do. Dudes, get out of it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how fast we can actually get it to go. Alright, I don't think we can go much faster than that. Wow, it's already going way faster. And we got up to 265 before it got ejected. So the thing is, right, is that the collision that I want to do needs 1,000 joules. And I don't know if 265 is the amount of joules. Is this a joule? And if I get that to 500, is that enough? Because then I make the other one 500 and fire them both at each other. Is that how it works? Maybe? Try it. I'd have to rebuild the whole thing. So I'll put 3 on that side. And then we will turn the corner. Oop. Okay, so we start again. Oh, dude, get out of it. Get out of it. Okay, so we got 3 on that side, so we'll do 3 on the other side. Dinner has been acquired. What'd you go with? Okay, that goes to there. And then we are going 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go 1, 2, 3. Accelerator. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. That dude. 3. That guy. That guy. 2, 3. Gap. 1, 2, 3. Then we go. You there. You there. You there. Run some power. We should probably put the power here now. Fill our divots in. This should make it go very fast in a very short amount of time. Okay, let's try that. Wow, okay. That was definitely a lot faster. We went up to 802. Sup? How you doing, lovely carrot? Welcome in. Happy first time chat. And look, it blew the bottom of the tree off. Okay, so now we need to find out how we can fire this at another thing. So hang on, I just want to look at the reference image again. So in the reference image, he has an accelerator, or a guide laser dude in between them. Lever next to the bend thing and flip it. So I guess that's what you would use that sensor for. Because we have the particle accelerator sensor emits a redstone signal based on the speed of particles passing through. But, let's try and right click on it to see if it... Like, how do you know? So now that wasn't in the reference image either, but we'll rebuild this thing here. So we're going with the gap of 2, and then machine. Then we're going accelerator, accelerator, accelerator. Machine, blank, machine, blank, blank, blank. You. Machine. Is that right? Yes. And then you go there. Nope. You go there. Nope. Yep. But this one we want to flip around the other way. Give me up. Hit me with it. What do you got? Three dirt. I'm with you so far. 3 dirt, that's it. Okay. I'm interested. What investment do you need? Okay. So that, and then we'll do that and that. This needs to be that way. Okay, so those are all set up. Then I want to grab you. You go that way. So how do I flip the direction that goes in? Hold please. We're going to go back to here. 2 particles collide with each other, result in a different item. Depending on the recipe's required collision energy will differ. When a redstone signal is applied to a non-straight guide block, it becomes a switch block. When powered on, it leads particles straight. When powered off, it guides them to original curve direction. Okay, so that's a redstone lever. Enemies hit by the particle take damage based on the particle speed. Tachyons, we're not worried about tachyons, we just want to get this thing to work. Alright, so there's this. So a particle speed can be measured with a particle sensor, which we have. A comparator can then provide a redstone signal based on the particle speed. So I need to have a comparator as well. If I had to guess, since Joules measures energy, I'd go with the mod's particles only generates it on collision. Dial to, yeah, so Taliano has sent me some information about that. And his setup is very, very complicated. What do we get from all this work? So, the idea was to make the overcharged crystal. The overcharged crystal needs particle collision of fluxite and electrum dust at 1000 joules. And then the idea was to use that to make this, the Promethean pickaxe. Because you need Promethium, And to make Promethium, you need 2 overcharged crystals and a Heisenberg compensator. So I would need to do, I need 6 of these basically. Speed of particle A plus speed of particle B equals joules. Right, so we're on the right path. What am I compensating? Speed. Lack thereof. I'm gonna go around that one because I'm gonna try and flip it by putting a redstone signal on it. We just want to see if that goes in the opposite direction. It does not. So this should do the same thing and fire off towards the tree over there. Yeah, like that. So flip it again. Nope, same direction. Yeah, I might try putting the accelerator on the outside. That guy. Yeah, there we go. I didn't see which direction that went. Now we can do, oh, now we can do this. That went into the trees. Oh, it did, yeah, I see. It hit there. Okay, so let's put in a particle accelerator. This is too close, I think. So we need this to be in a position where we can spin that around once it hits a certain speed. So again, we go back to here. So we want it to be at 500. So we need a signal of 8. Hey, Zeo. Dude. Enough now. They never learn. This is dangerous. We're doing science. You're in the way. Okay, so we need this guy to flip. So I need a comparator. I need redstone. And I need a repeater. Zoned out when you're watching them die, we'll figure this out. Is in creative, take the weaker sword. I just took the one that I had on me. Okay, so they're flinging this way. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it here. Then we want to go comparator. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that should be correct. Now we repeat the same thing over there. So it's the middle one. That one. Comparator. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in theory, if I can put an item into both of these at the same time, that's a problem. This stream is exhilarating. I mean, accelerating. Thank you. How are we going to get them into the two things at the same time? Fly away anyway. Well, let's just check it. I'm just going to fire one thing in here. And once it hits 500, it should flip that around and then shoot out. Nope. Shot out that way. Does the particle accelerator have an option to work with redstone? Not that I'm aware of. But if I had like a dropper or something that I could put in there. Also, this thing only sends out a signal when it passes through. So it's like a very, very short toggle. Went in the other circle. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. It shot into here, and then that one, and then it went around that way and shot out the end there because it was too fast. Yeah, it went through there. So how can we drop them both at once? I go, huh, and then I come over to here and I go, huh. This is not going to work, by the way. Oh. Oh, it did work. $628 joules collision power, so that wasn't right. 628, so we need that to be faster. That's okay, because we can make that faster by adding an extra line of redstone. Whoop. More. Okay, so in that case, I think that it is... Yeah, it exited at 798. So this one's probably the same, 798. So that's too much. Let's try that. It'd be nice to be able to have a way to throw them, the items both in at once. Maybe there is one. Nope. Wow, they're quite different, hey. Can they be piped into? Maybe. Even just adding that little kink in there is too slow. So I guess the next thing would be to make the circle bigger again. Yeah, the curve's too steep, so it's flinging out because it's too steep. So I guess, like if this would need to be here. Not there. Right, so that passes into there, then we come around to here, and we're going to make this a little bit wider. It's not the most thrilling of content, I know. Alright, so let's try that. Neat mechanic with so much work, yeah. I I don't know what happened then. Particle exited at 800. So expanding it out that way only added 2 more to the speed, and then I don't even know where it exited. I didn't see it exit. Went to the other ring again. Did it now. So shall we just try this quickly then? Mr. Quickly. Monkey, you're gonna win and you're gonna hit me with lightning, but I'm in creative mode. Ow! Ow, monkey. Why? Okay, so in theory, now they're going to shoot at each other again. I'm going to fly this time. I don't want to put like a whole stack of them in. That's why I'm doing these one at a time. So we go, huh, and then over to here and go, huh. You can see the redstone counter going up. So it popped over there. That was at 711, so even that's not enough. Man, that's like, for this pack, to go from, you know, making a superconductor to jumping into the particle accelerator and doing this, this is a huge jump from here to here. That's a massive jump. Extend the redstone line again. One might even call it a quantum leap. They might. Some shot out over there. And that one went out that way, so that's not it. You have storage drawers? Yeah, we do have storage drawers. What are you thinking? We have, we don't have modular machines. We do have XNet. 2 drawers locked to the material. I could, storage drawer. We have creative storage drawer. Like a vending upgrade, right? Creative vending. Unlimited item withdrawal. So if I take that guy. Did that even work? That did work. Okay. So I'm going to put you in there. Then you. And you, just make sure we get the right thing. You have this. Then we get item pipe. I think they exited before. before the redstone signal got to them. Yeah, see that one shot out already, and that one goes out that way. But they're too fast. What if we shorten that up again? I think we tested it at that speed, right? Okay, so we had an explosion. But it's already moved on to the next thing. Use laser IO. There's no laser IO in the pack. So we're getting an explosion at least, but it's definitely not going to work. I guess the next step would be to just make the ring bigger again, and then, you know, just hope that it's fast enough. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. We'll call that a successful failure. How many joules in the end? Because we've got the pipes going in now. Hang on, I'll remove the pipes. We'll let this destroy. Last time we checked, it was 761. Oh, this is what I was trying to prevent. We'll let it do one more. 762. Yeah, so it would need to be significantly bigger, I think, like another maybe 4 or 5 blocks. Just guessing. It's definitely not big enough. So there you go. Anyway, who are we going to read? Let's see. I think it's been a little while since we've been to say hello to Naomi, so let's go and say hello to Naomi. Thanks, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you know what we should do before we even press the raid button? What is on Epic tomorrow? Epic savings? Tomorrow is... what? What are these? Arcadegeddon. Idle Champions, the Forgotten Realm. We're not playing an idle game. And River City Girls. I think I even have that. I think that's like an old one that came up like a long time ago. Is that in library? Oh, it isn't in library. This already feels like a pass to me. Oh, yeah. There's no way we're getting 4 hours out of that. All right. So, yeah, let's go raid Angel Naomi. We'll jump in there and say hello, and then if you like what you're seeing over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. Tomorrow, probably not going to be streaming. I've got 2 PCs that I need to finish building, and I want to watch Black Mirror as well. Particle stream tomorrow? No. It's going to take 4 hours just to figure out how to do one side of this thing. But anyway, jump in, hang out with Naomi. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. Let her know Mr. Wiggly sent you. That's it. I should see you guys on Monday. I will let you know if anything changes regarding tomorrow. But from Monday, we should be back again. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Have a great weekend. See you next time.